internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duel of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. Daylight Savings Time, that's 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime, and we are back with some more Graveyard Keeper. Go ahead and bring that up. And we will go over here and we'll hit our play button. We are at 6 days a week. This is week 15, I think. We've been kind of scattered all over the place with, or week 16. We've completed 15 weeks, so this would be week 16. So we've got this. Just went ahead and did that. We've got metal cooking. We've got that going. He's doing that as it comes up. We don't quite have anything over here to go. We are going to have to be able to turn into the talk to the talk to the merchant today to get his bit finished up. There. Got a bunch of onions in there. I'm going to have to see if we have... We are going to need some more carrot seeds in. Interesting. Those are cooking. Good. We've got a whole bunch of foodstuffs to work on as well. Otherwise, I think we're doing okay. Salt we're going to need here. We've got everything winding down. This metal, no, that's stone, so that's wood. Some metal must be up here. Yes. Good. Right, let's try and get, pile of components can go in there as well. Oh, nope, that's a pile of components. Oh, that's not, okay, that's for the, right. Cook us up some carrot nibble levels. Fine, we'll do that. Some extra cutlets. Right, we've got that working over there, hopefully at some point. Yeah, all right. And go ahead and some extra steel in there. Check up by the vineyard. We have the porter station. We don't have the makings for the seeds. That. Eventually have to get some... Hey, Bill. Yeah. Hi, welcome all. I'm just hopping right into it. We have to talk to the merchant today. Let's go ahead over here, put in that into the wine. I believe this requires 60. Yeah, that requires 60. So we're going to need to get some hops as well. Let's put the carrots in there for right now. Let's see, salt can go in there. I don't think we have anything. Do we have anyone in here at the moment? We do have a body in here. It is awaiting. Bride is awaiting us getting that done. So let's requires 2 skin and 2 glass. Okay, and this requires us to finish that first. Okay, let's go to drop off our extra mats here. We don't have to haul that around with us everywhere. Ash, crop waste. Use to the dead horse. Go ahead and sell our way, and I'm pretty sure stock business 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have to wait? That should all be all right. That's not there. I can use. So why didn't those get... It is Merchant Day. Why didn't these get sold? Because they've definitely been there. Let's talk to Creswald about the no, why do you ask? Because he's the one to carry my with his idiotic pranks. Nope, completely my own idea. Wait, I meant the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need these horseshoes and horns. That'll be good. Saying that. Let's look at trade. Okay. What point? Why didn't it... Sell 7 crates. selling? Oh! Because it sells at the end of the day. Oh, great. Well, that's annoying. Alright, we'll use that. We'll go back to Sweet Home. We've got some things to... We've got a body to work on. So we'll go ahead and get that started. That's kind of sad making it. I thought it had to be in beforehand, not... Okay, that and that. That'd be a 1/6. We'll come back to that. We may end up turning that into a new zombie. Oh, I didn't grab out the bone. Snake is going to be here now, so we can give him the he's not here yet. Let's go down to 4 and see if we can clear the floor or not. Dead end. We're going to need I'm hoping I can get a bunch of gold onion seeds down here. We've got one. Okay. Let's check up first. Down. This will get us to at least 5. And well, when it comes to alchemy, we'll be able to go through everything. And I set up a new section on is there alright, let's look at things we can drop. Okay, we can drop the lentil seed. We can drop the 1 nail. I hate to drop a complex part. The 2 flitch we can get rid of. Let's see how all of that lines up on this. Okay. We do have a gold onion seed. We use that. cabbage seeds we can get rid of. Honestly, 3 planks we can get rid of as well. Dowels are too useful. 1 complex part. Seeds. And we can exit now. We can give you the nails. Ready, all of us will behold his power. The story. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now everything is ready. You will be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, I have a lot of stuff to do. I better stay, or you shall be punished. Okay, fine. Oro, Chiquino, Apparino! Paka! Is that what's supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. It seems like a lot of things are going wrong. Silence! I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. He told me he made the exact copy of the page I needed from the book. Seems like I need to get an original book. Do you know anybody from the university? I know one guy. He's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. You're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. I'm kidding. Get the Astrologer to bring you the Necronomicon from the university library. And I'll owe you big. Alright. So with that done, I'm going to go ahead and put these powders away. For right now. I'll put those away right there for right now. Then we'll go back and talk to him, because I believe this will open up us getting the tools we need. I need a royal stamp. About the necklace. I'm still worrying about that necklace. You have a very good reputation in your business. I wonder what could have gone wrong with Miss Charm's necklace. It's complicated. I'm the messer. And I can find anything. Of course, a bit of a shady talent. So all these are down to treat me like garbage. But they still brings me their coins when they got some trouble for me to sort out. Now that necklace has my reputation on the line. He told me where the necklace is, so what's the holdup? It's not in town. It was purchased under the order from the Lord Commander from the mountain fort. The necklace has some kind of sentimental meaning for him. That's all I've been able to get so far. Time you have the Lord Commander. Once upon a time, he was a great warrior. He's the king's uncle, but of course, it's easy to be great when you're born in a palace and you have a father who loves you. If I were in a place, I'd definitely be king. But he just became protector of the North Pass, and now there isn't even anything to protect. What about the North Fort? The village is huge, but nowadays it's falling apart. The pass collapsed when I was a child. It was the day after the Great Blast. It was the worst. But he just became protector of the North Pass, and there's not even anything to protect. I could try to help. Maybe I could get it back. I don't know how, though. But we could brainstorm. Brainstorm is that kind of spell. That could be quite useful. No, we can just think about the problem together, and actually, you might need help. You can try to get the help of the servant of the Lord, with the help of the Lord's servant, the hunchback Kokol. Why can't you ask him yourself? we had some kind of misunderstanding a while back. I sold him some women that might carry his hump. And somehow he missed the word might, so now it's up to you. To be honest, I'm betting you'll fail either way. It's a win-win for me, I believe. Okay, now we can get the restoration tools. I need to ask a favor in return. Did you ever hear this restoration you were asking about? Wait, you already had them? Yep, had them the first time. No offense, just business. Alright, so the necklace, leave, the Necronomicon, we get 10 for that. That'll get us up to 50. Still looking for stuff. But we'll come back to that later. Yay! Alright, so we're on to level 5 of the... what do we have in the way of technologies we can do? Okay, we're low on blue. We could get ceramic, we could get the pyrite, sulfur, that might help. Zombie veneer, we need more for that. We need a lot of blue science. Alright, well, with that in hand. Oh, that's a gold story. We'll be back up this way in a minute anyway. So, I'm going to put you in there. I realize it's not quite writing stuff, but it's good enough for now. We're going to grab brown powder. Put all the powders in the correct alchemy rack. The correct alchemy rack. We've got some seeds we need to work on as well. Alright, so we're set up for all of this now. We aren't going to need Snake for a bit because we've got to work on that. I think that's our second. Sand. There we go. Okay, so that's the second of those seeds. We're getting closer on that. We're gonna need more carrot seeds, and I can dump that. Oh, we also have some more scrap to add up here. How much money do I have currently? Got 96 silver. I think that means we have enough to run through all of the buy-sell routine to get the... I think I need a full gold. It might be able to do it with less than a gold, but I think I need the full gold to be able to fully unlock the... So I'm going to buy that. I'm going to sell that. Okay, that takes care of that. He's going to unlock tomorrow. Okay. We're going to need some more silver onion seeds. There we go. Some silver onion seeds. I'm going to grab two. No, I don't want to. Spend money on that. I might be able to do some stuff with some pumpkin seeds to get up to gold pumpkins. Yeah. Let's talk to her Roderick. Let him know, hey, I've got a stamp. And we still don't have the makings for burgers yet. Stamp. Anything else for me to work on at the moment. Oh, I should have sold extra cutlets, but I didn't. Oh well. Let's go to the sweet home. I'm gonna hop down here. Catch the last of them. Okay, so that's enough. So we have 2 rounds of that going. Okay, we have that going. I think that's going to have to do for right now. I think I'm just going to turn that one body into just a straight zombie. I'm going to put that in the second garden we're about to open up. So with that in mind, oh, this is the wrong. There we go. Go with the zombie. This for I hope I upgraded that. I will see about doubling up our onion production in the hopes of getting more. Making onions. And steel. And did I remember to put the... Yes, I did. Good. So with all of that said and done, let's look at the NPCs. Okay. Activate the portal windshield. He needs needs acid, and the second part. Okay, so we need to get some acid going. So let's go down and get the acid going. Let's go ahead and check it out. Okay, so the acid, we need toxic powder and toxic extract. Okay. So extract. I'm gonna check my notes in my file over here. Do I have any notes on what gives toxic extract? Oh, I do have notes on that. Okay. Do I have any on me? I think, okay, I'm gonna grab, it looks like we need onions for that. Is that why I was planting so many onions? That seems kind of strange of me to be that thoughtful about it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the 3 onions we've got. And then we'll do that. And hopefully we'll be able to find some more golden onions. So here's our distilled cube. Oh, right, we have to study it first. Oh, okay, we need some paper first. Go with some extra notes here, and I'm just doing this right now to that. So that's 3. There we go. 3 sheets of paper. We can put a chapter in here to get us 15. And now we can look at the onion. Powder and essence. Okay. So that's going to help. Right. So now we can put onion in here. And then powder is not there. Powder is here. Okay, and that's powder. Extras over here. Yep, grab that and that. bunch of nails, which I think I need sand and water to clean. That's about halfway through. It'll take us some more time to work on that. All right, let me answer my front door. There, drop it. Might strip that body completely out. Right. Revolutionary note. Right, the stamp. Insert the stamp. What we can do with that, which will get us some money. Okay. Right, and then that we need. So this is only 20%. What is this? This is industrious. All right, so we got that going. And that requires just a packet. Okay. Sliced meat in there. Burgers require baked meat. Oh, we need to get some more fire in here. Let me grab. Just to get this all in here. There we go. Get that going. And we need to do the acid. Those are moving along nicely. Oh, we're going to need more carrot seeds. Oh, we can do that. All right. Okay, now the toxic seed should be made by now. that makes 3 of them. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put that in there. And then we're going to make some acid. There we go. So we've got the acid and the restoration tools for the astrologer. Something I figured out. Was it waste in that turned into... Oh, that might have been it. All right. Let's go ahead and use this to head to... cancel. Drop off the excess materials we don't need. Which would be you. And you. I need to work on that. I think I cleaned that at the kitchen. So we'll go to the lighthouse. I have the acid. That gets us a story. Have the restoration tools. Sometimes everything you need. Just a moment, young man. A bit of acid. You're always in a hurry, but where are you going? There's nothing up ahead. Gently pull the papers apart. Almost, I've still got it. Let's read what it says. Here are the 3 parts of the barrel. A necklace with a sapphire, a golden angle, and an endless notebook. Snake has an endless notebook. I believe I know where to get a necklace and a golden angle. When I was... Wait a second, there's something else on this page. My friend near the lighthouse. I should tell him Esmeralda is pregnant, his child. I think I'm going to have a stroke right now. I have a child. I may have a child. Amazing. Just unbelievable. What about the necklace and... Were you talking about it? And a golden ring? Yes, yes. It'll all connect. How strange. It might have been... I might have a child, of course, right now. He or she must be around 25, but still. We're talking about a necklace and golden ring. Young man, you must help me. You must. Yes, yes. I know exactly where you can find a golden angle. I'll tell everything. Just help me find out what happened to Esmeralda and our child. Fine, I'll help. How do these people manage to do things before? Let me think for a second. I'm right here with the gypsy caravan through the northern pass. They can't leave because the pass collapsed. I hear they still have a small camp near the fort north of the village. You should go there and talk with her brother. He should be the gypsy baron now, after his father's death. About the Necronomicon. If I'm right, you used to work at the university. Yes, that's where they did the old days. I think my light even had meaning. But now nothing moves me anymore. I've known enough to know I'll never know enough. And besides that, the Inquisition rules gave just become untenable. So in the end, I quit. Maybe you still have some connections here. I need one book, the Necronomicon. Oh, young man, I took that book with me. Nobody looks after that magic garbage. Tried to give it to my friend. He can't read, but he likes the pictures. Where's your friend now? Right there. Yeah. He works as a lighthouse keeper. Okay, so we're going to trade here. I'm going to grab the books I can. I have to do this in 2 steps. I have to do that. I have to read the books. Talk to him, I trade again. There we go. Use. There we go. And I'm asking about, alright, about that book. That's a big fat book. The pictures are ugly. I'm using it for a leg for my wardrobe. Can you give it to me? I've already made a new leg, so why not? But it's a big fat book. Judging from the picture, it must be very interesting. But I'll trade it for a bunch of maggots. Oh. Okay, yeah, we can get you that. He wants 6. He wants some maggots. Not a problem. There's that. Oh, right. This is where I've been. Oh, the floating solution needs to come with me. Good enough. Here. And then I'll have the Necronomicon for the next round. Slogan solution. And I can't remember if it was 5 or 6. I'm gonna leave some carrots down here, just so I can. Actually, I'll leave some wheat down here too. And then wait for a second. I'm gonna put the stories up on the rack. And then lighthouse. There we go. I believe I need 4 of those. I'm going to go talk to the Baron. I can't remember what type of fish it is, but I remember he needs fish. I think that type of fish is for the bishop, and the Baron wants the white ones. I also need to talk to Dig about the here we go. If I want to raid your palm, you should go to town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough scrap to buy bread. Osman, can you tell me about your sister Osman? Where is she now? You're her friend. You know, I can tell you about my sister, but on one condition. Guards grabbed one of my friends. She's still waiting for her trial. She might still be released. Ask your friend Lord Inquisitor to release her, and I'll tell you everything I know. Okay, so that's the Inquisitor, which was yesterday, so we can't do that. He's not my friend, but I'll try to help. What was that wonderful smell? Great, isn't it? It's like kebab. Soul Pounders, bring me some good fish, and I'll teach it to you. Ah, it's a silver starfish. Okay, go ahead with that. We'll use you to, just because I'm lazy. Trade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Walk back up. Then we'll get a quick nap in before we do our prayers. Actually, let me get that book cover. It'll save me so much trouble in the long... Oh, it's a silver book cover. Well, that's fine. I'll go ahead and grab the silver book cover then. All right. It's store-bought iced tea today, but it's still iced tea, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. That doesn't actually give us anything, but it does give us the kebabs recipe. Now it is starting to get... What is this place? About Coco. To the west, not far from here. I mean, News Mountain 40 more, we'll have to make a living somehow. Alright, so Koku will be over here. Just gonna go ahead and grab some flowers while we wait for him and hopefully get some moths. Oh, right, this is the guy with, what's the axe? And we can get an axe too here in a minute. What about your axe? Here. We can do that while we wait for Koku. Pasta and lasagna. The expense trick is a slow releasing carbs. Lentils have better protein. Lasagna and pasta, leave, excellent. Is it here? I'm just having no luck. Oh, there's finally got a moth. I vaguely remember moths being important in alchemy. Actually, I think all of the flowers are important in alchemy. Over here. We're doing this way. No, I don't think he's right next to him. Him anywhere. I thought he was supposed to be here at night. And we'll go ahead and head over this way. Definitely too far for him. Let's go ahead and take care of our sleep issue. How much? Just waiting for the healing to run out. There we go. bishop is here. We're at 77. Okay, so we need... Yeah, there's really nothing there. All right. So our internal is 61. This should get us some more faith going. Go with the combo prayer. Get us up some more faith. About 5 minutes to break. Our words are great, and let forth the faith of the people come to me, unto me, I say. There we go. Then we'll start handing over money. Okay, I'm going to add some notes. Okay. So decomposed. Okay, so this is the white flowers make, I think that's order. Check. Okay, so white flowers make order. Add this into my notes. Excellent. Red flowers. Red flowers make toxic powder. Okay, that's another source of toxic powder. That's good. Flowers. Okay, that's a bunch of toxics. Pop that into there. And then our reading and writing stuff up here. There you got 2 of those. Let's see if... Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Can we upgrade desk to desk 2? No. So we're going to need to put a desk 2 in here somewhere. So desk 2 requires, okay, and we're going to, oh, and lenses. All right, this is a good excuse for us to get some clay and some sand. Clay is right here. We also need to make ourselves a new axe as well, which I think is we'll need a steel axe. So let's look at making okay, we need complex parts. 1, 2. Okay, so we've got enough of that. 1, 2, 3. So we need a total of a bunch of parts. I'm going to make these as complex parts. from the bishop. Alright, so with that, so we'll do X2. Shovel 2. Do pickaxe 2. Now we will do iron hammer. So that's pickaxe 2. Set up. Put the old tools in there, although that probably head up to there with nails, right? Let me go ahead and get do some planks. That's so with that done. Now, I believe my notes for the balsamic, we need let me grab some water while I'm here. We don't have any water downstairs, I don't think. Running an ad bank? Good, good, good. So let's... So I'm going to put 100 water in there to make sure we've got that there. We did use both of those. We're going to need skin and lenses. We're also going to need glass. That's the other thing we're going to need. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Yellow flower. Yellow flower is life. And it could be life. Okay, so it could be there as well. What was... I don't remember what hiccup... Oh, that was life as well. Health. Health, life. Life is yellow. Okay. You and you can go there. The bees we need for up north. Let's go to the quarry for a second. See if we can do another zombie ore mine right. That would give us more of that, but I think what we need is to unlock zombie quarry. Yes. Stonemason, get an additional piece of rock, so it goes more productive. Ooh, that's one of the production pieces, so we gotta go ahead and unlock that. Can't afford that anymore. more gathering perks there. Extra perks there. There's a little bit more gold there, but that's fine. Writing. Good. And here we might need the alchemy workbench. Surgery would be nice. Alright, that looks like there we go. So we can start gathering up all of this. We'll go ahead and take all of this back down to our main page. We don't have our porter up here right now, so we're going to... Oh, gold nugget. I'm definitely not going to argue with gold nugget. Alright, so that looks fine there. How much space do we have on us? Not enough of that. I'm not going to sell gold, but I will sell some silver. We're going to have to talk to the Inquisitor. I believe we're high enough relation with the Inquisitor to be able to get the prisoner released. We'll just have to see. Where is the old guy? Ah. Nope. Nope, I want to talk to the guy. Sell that for some of that. What's that to do for right now? Grab those two. Yeah, let's go back to Sweet Home. A bunch of berries. And yeah, we'll toss some cabbage in here while we're at it. Right. I came over here because we needed balsamic. Okay, that's a three-parter. According to that, we are going to need death powder. Water, and oh no, it's chaos powder, not death powder. It's death. Ugh. Death extract. I don't know that I have notes on anything that gives us death extract. Um, I think the only thing I know of that gives that is either looking over my notes, it's like I think that's all black organs, which we can't get right now. All right, let me go talk to Cloth. No, Clotho will be up for a bit. Let's get some death extract from Clotho. I'm pretty sure she stays up till midnight because she arrives later in the day. Kind of like the farmer. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Trade. Oh, you don't have... And we don't get those till later. All right, let's get... Three trees. Back to Sweet Home. Oh, we need fine. I have to unlock her higher tier stuff. All right, we'll put the bees in here. We'll go and put those in there. Clear up our space. Get a minute's sleep. I'm going to mute for a second. That sounds like sirens going right outside my window. Alright, I think they turned off. We've got this. We're going to have to talk to the merchant today. Tree here, and the rest will be all bushes, so that would be 3 by 9. I think that was right. That is still at 84, and that is still just fine at 99. All right. Powders. Yeah, we seem to be good otherwise. guessing day by day. Oh, right, we can use to go to the dead horse, talk to the merchant. Talk business. I've made the menus. Yay, we got a story. Now we're reducing share of the market. This is our foothold for our plan, but still we need to secure support of the royal court. I think we can gain the royal court's full support when you're ready, my friend, to share your plan. So how was the dinner? The dinner was in unison. We gained some support in the royal council. I think we have a way to gain the royal council's full support when you're ready, my friend. I'll be glad to share my plan with you about the final plan. So if there's anything else stand between you and the job, I think we've done everything you wanted. Almost. The head of the report isn't a member of the gourmet club, but he has a weakness. What weakness? Miss Charm's charms, if you know what I mean. What do you mean? Sometimes she gives him private concerts. Sorry, she'll get it. Well, he's rather fond of her little melody, so to speak, you know. So Miss Charm is the only person who can talk him into supporting me. And you're the kind of guy who can possibly get her along with her. And there it is. A simple yet elegant plan. So we have to get Miss Charm's support. Any specific suggestions? Not really. I've always chosen a good dinner over a company of women. Oh, just tell me when you've gotten on our side. Okay, so trade-wise... I'm going to buy more silver of those. And that will have to do for right now. All right. Let's check to see how we're going to do on today's. We've got 2 more. So if we get 2 more silver stars, if we get 2 silver stars a week, that's pretty good income. And we've got a couple more stories to go. Snake is going to come out, and we have got to see about getting those onions. Actually, I need the clay and the sand first. Let's go with that. We got distracted when our shovel broke. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Okay, 21. Oh, 23 actually. 25. Okay, 25 is good enough for now. We will grab some sand. This is much faster. That was a bit of a hiccup. You know what? I'll just wait till I run out of energy. Yep. Huge. Go back to Sweet Home. Go ahead and put some sand in there. So we can clear all of these after this brief nap. There we go. Get some extra nails going here. to do some glass. Get 2 more bunches of water. And you're gonna do some more glass. And you're gonna do some ingots. And you're gonna do some more steel ingots. There we go. Glass. This is stone. Then we'll go ahead and... Oh, grapes go up to the vineyard. We do need to talk to... Oh, right, we do need to talk to Snake. That. Grab those grapes, hold them on down. And we'll talk to Snake. Starts that going. Snake is up this way. Alright, here's your Necronomicon. Here's your book, Snake. I'm hardly surprised you are a man of extraordinary talents, plus you're immortal. Life isn't fair. Give me the book. Wow, which was more complicated than expected. Fear of the hearts, the fountain of blood, a convergence of sin. I'll never finish it. I'll never see him again. Don't give up. I also have a difficult task too. I know what you're going through. You seem to believe in yourself. Everything is in your hands. You're a dangerous and unscrupulous rogue. Who else could perform this ritual if not you? You're right. I hate it when someone's right. But in this game, I could use a little help. A favor for a favor, you know? I need your list notebook. I need it for something important. I need a ritual of my own to get back to my level. I know quite well, perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. Before I grew up, this was script in my hands. This book means a lot to me. Books never end. I write down everything in a book, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. Already what all those notes were about. How happy were the people who wrote them. You know what? If I succeed with my ritual, the notebook will be yours, and I won't need it anymore. About the ritual. How can I help with the ritual? First, all we need for the ritual, we need what's scary. That's on my old orphanage. They should have my followers trembling in terror, but look at my high. Up in here, you've done some great decorating, but this one should be darker, without all the crosses. Crosses bring you back bad memories for me. Oh, and the other thing, for the ritual, I have the fountain of blood. Better make it 2 just to be sure. I'll be back when we have the whole holiday scary things about Halloween. I always get these kinds of decorations. I'll figure something out. Poor you. Seems we'll need a place to have 20. Alright, so we'll leave here. We'll leave here. Alright, so we need skulls on the wall, skulls on the column. That's 24. We'll need the pumpkins. Now, is that polished? That's polished stones of brick, polished plate, and some stone repair kits. That's actually fairly easy to do. I can do that right blood to go into it, though. That's going to be a bit rough. So let's see about that. With any luck, this should all work out just fine. All this stuff over here. Glass. Metals. Right, I need to do the carrot seeds as well. Hopefully all of that is still working. It's still showing everything green. All of that. Stories, pages. Oh, right, that can go up. Wait, hang on for a second. Have I studied this? What does this turn into? Green jelly. It can be a fluid or an essence. That's order. Okay, that's more order. Let me make a quick note of that. So green jelly. And that makes... Okay. So that's good for now. I'm actually going to leave this down here then. I've got other ways to make order. I can make order with flowers, but that I'll keep here as well. Let's go talk to Clotho again. There's got to be more I can buy from her to get this started. I can do the 9. I can grab the 9 berry bushes, saplings. That'll work. And there's got to be some. If I can get to tier 2, then we should be fine. Okay, we'll go with 9. Those are berry bushes. We'll need 2 frogs to finish the next quest. Oil is no. Death powder. Glue. I will buy a glue. Oh, and an alchemy recipe. Okay, be unlocked until the vendor gets tier 2. think we're really close. We don't have enough of that. That will unlock tomorrow. Okay, good. So we'll go from here. Actually, we'll go ahead and use this. Create dark elixir. Okay. We'll use this to go to the dead horse. Then we'll get our monies here. It's only 21, but it's enough for right now. Everything set up. We still need to get. I'm hoping that I'm getting some better onion seeds out of all of this. Let me go ahead here. Trade. Oh, we needed the carrot seeds. I'm gonna add 14. There we go. Other than that, I think we're. Other than that, I think we're going to go. We'll be fine. Go back to Sweet Home. Some iron, metal, and this. You're going to make some conical flasks. Right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this cleared up. Got all of this mess. Break time about 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Yeah, we'll do some more beans because we're going to need more beans eventually. Oh, we don't have any water here. Okay. Ran out of room. Fine. Toss some water in here. 27. Berry bushes in here. There, we have those set up. That's set up. Let's look at our technologies. Glue injection. Right, we also need the restoration, which is balsamic. Right, we need to still only a 5. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna set both these bodies, I think, onto fire. I don't think we need any organs, but pretty much everything else is good to go over here. Right, Sinjards. We're going to take this out to be burned. I'll go ahead and burn the next one as well. Right, because that's still not. I'm not sure any of those are any good. Right. This is get the prisoner release day. We haven't gotten the burgers up, but I think this is enough for us to get the prisoner released. If we have to do the burgers first, then we have to do the burgers first. We'll go ahead and try to make some golden burgers with silver onions. Let's kind of difficult to do it that way, but it might work. Aha! Can I ask you to get her gypsy released? It's not my rules to release someone, but this I'll make an exception. Her friends have been making too much of a ruckus outside my headquarters. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. Do that. We'll check the here. These are still going, and they're good to go. So yeah, that looks like it's pretty good there. Let's head down this way. Go ahead and check that burning spot. We'll sell to her Roderick. We can talk to them. Yeah, we'll go ahead and talk. What do we have in here? Got 7. Okay, we've got plenty of money there. So let's go ahead and let's go to the lighthouse. We'll hit the dead horse on the way back. Oh, did I ever talk to Dig about... talk to Dig about the land purchase. Dear Cake, let me let you bake. You wouldn't mind if I bought some land in your name, right? Dear Cake, let me let you bake. I'm able to tavern there. Dear Cake, let me let you bake. Nah, you obviously don't mind. Return to the Hardwick to buy the land. Alright, so we'll go ahead and leave there. We can at least advance his quest. Oh, I haven't been doing the buy-sell from the... that's another thing I'm going to have to work on. I haven't been unlocking the... your friend is free. I talked to your Lord Inquisitor. Your friend is free. I was right. He is your friend. You're an important man around here. So tell me what else, Myrtle. Where's your sister? Probably she's far, far away. They put her on a ship of the dead many years ago. But she had a child, didn't she? Yes, a daughter. Once she was a blessing to me, but now she is my shame. So she's alive. Yes, she's alive, but she betrayed her own people. She even betrayed the memory of her mother. What did she do? She sold her mother's last gift, disowned our legacy, and for what? For lust, for impertinence. In the town she's known as Miss Charm. We haven't spoken her real name for many years. Okay, so that's that. So we now know that Miss Charm is the astrologer's daughter. Let me see if we can find Kolku here. Kolku! About the necklace. Master, the Lord commanded room about a necklace. I'll pay you well to bring it to me. I wouldn't buy something useless as a necklace, but the young master, the son of the commander, he might. He left a couple years ago. Seems I'll never find that necklace. Trade. Yeah, we can buy some iron armor, steel armor. I think we have steel armor at the moment. Mass sword with gem, steel sword with gem, steel sword with what I currently have. So, yeah. Alright. We may need his help later. So we'll talk to her, Roderick. Thinking Italian food might have been a mistake. Of course, tell me he's in good health and high spirits. Yeah, but about his sanity. Poor, poor, poor old pig. If only you knew. No matter, the cost of the land is 30 silver. Okay, so hold that thought. Alright, so that's that. About the vampire. Shane, could you read a bit about that vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Roderick apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. Oh, this is their whole spat that leads up to... Yeah, okay. Roderick, sorry for your... Me, say, I'm sorry. I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and me, let's say sorry. He looked right at me, and then he jumped through the window. And now she was merely sleeping, and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right? So inform her that I demand an explanation. All right. That's for an explanation. Better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. That's for an explanation. Roderick demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then. Have a good day. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. There we go. Got that out of the way. Oh, I didn't sell the bits and bobs. There we go. Go with that. And pretty sure I picked up this week's delivery, but then I just realized I've been making it up. I need to put Flitch and Nails in there. I'm moving Flitch and Nails so they haven't been able to do their bit. Yeah, we'll go that way. I don't think there should be. I'm hoping there's not a body down here that I didn't pay attention to the bell ringing. Okay, good. That would have been disappointing. Salt into here. Oh, right. I needed... Right, I'm just gonna take all of this down to fix up. Lighthouse. Ask about the vampires. Dark wife mentioned you once had an encounter with vampires. That was a long time ago, even before the Great Past. Yes, it was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. We were having a picnic. I recall, and the four guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. Amazing. Anything else about vampires? Well, presumably vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood. More interesting, vampires only drink Group O. The other groups give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions on the skin, decades-long paralysis, and other nuisances. He's a detective, just like Sherlock Holmes. Farmer's son called out to him. They didn't hear him, so he isn't a regular real attorney. He has hearing problems. I've got it. I need to talk to Master Elric and the Marquis. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so that's that. Let's see here. Trade that and that. Check. And use and use. There we go with that. Let's head. Okay, let's go with better surgery because we're going to be doing a lot of cutting on things. I could do zombie alchemy, but no. Writing tricks. Oh, and over to here as well. That's just a little bit more. We're going to need a little bit more blue, then we can get random text generated. We can put a... Ooh, then we would have infinite books with enough paper. We can get to gold to jewelry and that, so that's a more blue we're gonna. Yeah, it's all coming up that we need more blue. Cookery and then this. All right. Yeah, let's go back to Sweet Home and deal with our body in the ground. Hopefully this one will be better than the last two. It'd be really nice to have a body that, doesn't suck like this. Oh, are we at break time? All right. Well, that is 6. It doesn't really matter on a zombie if there are red skulls. Alright, let me go ahead and grab... Make myself a... zombie juice for that guy. And then we will get the quarry started. resurrect you. Make sure that this is indeed a 15. Yes. And we'll use this to go back to the quarry. Actually, let's make that infinite, and then make this infinite. And then I'll eventually have zombies doing these. But for right now, I'll just have to do. Okay. And we'll head over. Well, everyone's going to be asleep over at the. There, but yeah, let's just go ahead and use this to go back to Sweet Home. With that. Right, we needed some parts. Alright, and then with this done, we'll try and fix the things in here. Go. My, that workbench fills with a deep primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. Hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul, acquire the sin, and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the souls into themselves. Certain that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What do you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it is possible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body. And generally, it is polluted through specific parts of a body. Unfortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it a bit personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Alright, so this now requires... Oh, nails and paste. Well, nails and paste is easy enough to handle. There we go. So, with that in mind... Got that going. Okay, we can probably put those aside. So it was nails and paste. I'm glad I got the... You're running an ad break? Okay. Let me go on ahead then, and I will pause up here. I believe this is where I can make the paste. Oh, we need oil. Okay. With that, I'm going to go ahead and get a quick save in here. and I will be right back. I'm going to get up and stretch as well as he runs the ads. See you in a few. Alrighty, I am back and I realize the ads are still running, so I'm going to blither for a minute. Oh, I had a really good. Okay, I overslept yesterday. Oh boy, did I oversleep yesterday. So I'm caught up on sleep. My sleep schedule's a little wonky, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. True, I haven't managed to get to the food yet because of all of the distractions on getting me on the train to get the food. But anyway, so yeah. Oh, we got the second farm up for the onions we're going to need. I'm going to try to make some golden burgers. So yeah, welcome back everyone. Speaking of that, I forgot to talk to the. Every time I remember to talk to the silly. Okay, I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna head over this way. I only have 8. You know what? I'm gonna grab some carrots while I'm at it. I'm gonna get these cooking so I can have some more cutlets. Yeah, I haven't gotten lucky on getting golden seeds yet. I've got 2 right now. I haven't been able to really get down to the dungeon yet because I've been so sidetracked on other things. I'm going to see if the miller is up. And if he is, I'm going to basically cycle down all of my money in the hopes of getting him to tier 3. Oh, he is here. Okay. We're gonna go. scale that back. I'm just trying to... this isn't going to work very well, is it? Dang it. Alright, well, we're going to get part of the way through it. Dang it. Alright, back. Sweet home. Grab that. We're going to toss the onions in there. We're going to need some dough as well. And we'll need to make some just so we can get some burgers started eventually. I'm gonna toss that. Good enough for right now. Let's go through the church. There we go. That's enough to keep us out of trouble for right now. Not much of a story. Still an extra faith. So with that in mind, bring on the faith! With a little bit extra money, and we will hopefully get 18 or 19 is what we're looking at right now. Does it? I will have to, I would have to upgrade the current. I needed nails from up here for the last bit of that. Let me go ahead and grab a couple of nails. Right. Come on, up we go. Ah, good. Our plants are starting to come in here. I believe we have everything we need here. Oh, we needed the paste. Oil. I don't know if that's enough or not. But I believe we can get oil out of hemp seed. the oil we needed. So we'll go with this. There we go, and that is polishing paste. Yay! We also need to do the hops, which is going to require us to do a bit more rigmarole. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asked me what it was, I would say it's a giant cauldron. Now, if you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense, what you say next? Or should we move on? That it should move on its own force, or even more absurd, fly? Definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? Does it know what it does? The purpose is to seek cleared souls off to the land of the dead where they belong. To mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract, period. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems it's all been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay, so we've got all of this, we've got all of that. Right, we're gonna need one of every organ, I think. Get our organs over here. Oh, skulls are not one we can do. That takes meat. Why did I make it okay, looks like we don't need skulls, which is good because we already have other things that need so many skulls. So take a brain. The meat is actually the first one we're probably going to need. Yeah, we're out of sin shards. All right. So we've got brain. The extra are going to be intestines and heart. Those two. For right now, probably fat, blood. Charm today. 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these probably isn't. Well, let's see what we can't modify. Bone. Okay, so we can't do bone. So the bone can come out of there. Now, I'm guesstimating at this. I could be wrong about us needing that here or not. All right. Okay, excellent. And then we'll grab all of those out of there. Yes. And wrong box. Let's polish up. Okay, what do we need to do to polish up some stone? Okay, we're gonna need some more parts. We're gonna need chisels. Let's do 3 chisels. Go, and then we'll put the chisels in with that. We needed 10 polished stone, or was it 20 polished stone? I'm going to make it as 20. Alright, let's head off to the dead horse. Let's see if I can. Not quite enough. All right. I found about your necklace. Tell me where the necklace is. I'll try to get it back for you. That's right. Oh, that's so sweet. I think you like it. Definitely. Can you get over and get... Why can't you ask her? But she doesn't like me. She's especially jealous of my friendship with Alyssa. Oh, I have some questions. Okay, I don't want to leave. Talk to Miss Chain. Keep out your perfume. Okay, we'll go ahead and leave. We're going to use this to go back to Sweet Home. Going to grab the frogs. Head over there. Give Clotho the lunch and then grab the... Then we can port back to this dead horse. Yeah. Food, trade. I'm gonna save my money. Ooh, that actually looks really close. I'm going to grab 2 of those. We'll figure it out a different day. Use back to the dead horse. Talk to Miss Charm. Leave. Talking to Miss Chain. Then talk to Miss Charm. Get the frogs. Your food has been delivered. Take the perfume. Leave. Talk to Miss Charm. I have some perfume. Here you go, vial of perfume. Let me kiss you. I am so happy. I'll wear to my at the royal palace. Finally, I will reach the pinnacle of my career. So many things still remain to be prepared, but my sins are so sweet to me. You are so sweet to me. Maybe you can help me a little bit more. I need a romantic story for the opening of the concert. Maybe you'll think of something. Bad writer myself. I don't want something trivial. I think I can get a good story for you. Oh, you're the kind of man I could fall in love with. Get a gold star story. Have you ever done any marketing? Can you tell everyone that you like the graveyard veggies? They help you stay beautiful. I'm sorry, but can you hear that? What's that sound? Graveyard veggies? Yeah, maybe that's not the first name. But alas, the graveyard is a sacred place. Our vegetables are really good. I can pay you. And I don't need any money, but I would like some jewelry. There's nothing in the town for ages. I could gift decorating your church. Quite maybe you can make some jewelry for something with the grand graveyard motif and a promise to promote your company. Plus, if the jewelry is any good, you can sell a lot of it. Okay. Okay, so we need a story and some jewelry. We will use this to go back to the dead horse. No, that's it. I didn't. I want to go to the sweet home. Okay, so we do have a couple of things there to be. I'm going to go to sweet home, not to dead horse. I do have jewelry. I just don't remember where I put it. There's the jewelry. Now I need a story. And someone's knocking at my door. Hang on for a second. Sorry about that. New neighbor. Alright, let's go ahead and get the body off the floor. And difficult story, right? Let's go to the dead horse. I have a great story. I will get the audience into the right mood. What would I ever do without you? Seems like I'm irreplaceable. Haha, by the way, do you know the local farmer? Yeah, I trade with him. Good, talk to him man to man. I need his daughter to accompany the royal concert. She's so good, so beautiful, maybe some noble will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. This poor girl is mute, but that can be a big advantage for her. So what's the problem? It's not a big deal, just I need her father to formally grant her permission so she can travel with me to the town. He doesn't approve of her musical interests, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. Here's some jewelry. Sell a lot of them to nobles, ladies in the town. What about the promoting my company? Sure, I'll tell everyone about your vegetables too. And I don't think... Yeah, there's really nothing else to trade. Yeah, nothing for me to really work with there. So that's fine. So that takes care of charm up to everything. I don't think there's anything in here. No, not at the moment. All right, let's go ahead and use this to go back to your sweet home. And get this polishing done. Oh, we are going to need some... I'm trying to remember what all I need for the... It was... stone, and then it was stone repair kits. Right. Stone repair kits. And I don't remember what the other thing we needed was. Alright, let's go on ahead and do the bread. Take out the negative debuff on our health. Yay! Yeah, they finally got someone in the apartment across the hall after they got rid of the last person there. Burgers. Alright, so if I go with that, that's a 20% chance to get gold burgers. The only bonus I can do is as I can... nature... Okay, I can do quality fertilizer. Now I can do quality fertilizer. Let me look at what it takes to make quality fertilizer. I think quality fertilizer... No, I make it at the church workbench. The quality fertilizer requires growth enhancer. Oh, no. Requires flavor enhancer. Do I have notes on how to make flavor enhancer? Oh. Okay, so we need... Okay, so we need toxic solution. Ash, toxic solution in life. Let's see here. Ash. Toxic solution. In life. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to need more toxic solution, which is at the mixer. Which is this. There we go. Now we can come up here. Oh, we're going to need more life. Wait, was that life? Yellow. Yes, yellow makes the life. Good. All right. All right, so quality fertilizer 2. And we need 12 to do the upgrades. So we're going to need... no, we need complex parts. Do we have... Right, that makes flyers, so... Okay, we're going to need a lens. Some steel, okay, yeah. Looks like we also need some, okay. And we need to talk to the miller. It's raining, it's pouring, it's snowing. Right. Let's go on ahead and... Start down here. Welcome back. I see the ad just got ran. So that's an energy elixir. I don't know what the energy elixir she used in. There we go. Now we can make 2 more. Let's go on ahead and spin some bodies round and right, round, baby, round, round. Alright, so you. that in there. We'll craft that up. Got a thin shard there. That gets us 8 gratitude. Take the body. Do the same thing with this one. This one probably isn't gonna be nearly as good, but still fine. Might get enough. I think it's more. Oh, we didn't get anything out of it. We just got a thin shard. Can we improve? We can modify that up. So I remember if we get this to 3 on both sides, it'll do better curative things. There we go. That'll cure things better. Alright. At least that's the way I vaguely remember everything working. You can take this body. There we go. And then we'll take the fat out. 1/6 bone. Yeah, let's go on ahead. Toss those over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and just grab all the things we might need. There. We're gonna need to get some more not going to resurrect that one. This one I'm probably going to resurrect. I just have to remember if I still have a... good. I still have a pallet out here. Now we'll head up to Snake's room and get our... check what else we need for the fountains. We can get the fountains out of the way. Once they're out of the way, we should be pretty set. Oh, we need 5 pasty. Ugh. Okay, that's a lot of... Okay. 5 paste each, so that's 10 paste. Paste to work on over there. All right. that in there for right now. Yeah, we don't have anything for snake right now, right? Right. So paste is going to require more oil. I don't think we have enough oil. We're going to need to make some bowls. Although we can go over and drop some stuff off over to Roderick's. Right? Yeah. Fertilizer. Craft some more. Yeah. Back to dead horse. 4. There we go. Oh, and buy the land. There we go. And green dress. Go ahead and hop in here. Pick up another 21. Use back to the sweet home. Salt. Both of them up to speed. I'm going to grab the fertilizer because we're going to need more fertilizer, more of the peat to make more fertilizer. Oil from... Oh, right. We can do oil from fat. That's another bad buddy. All right, let's get this... spun right round, baby, right round. I think that unlocks Healer Enthusiast and Remote. find out more about that, but not right now. That's not the right station. Yeah, I think we're going to just take everything off of this body. Not good enough for that. And this one is we're going to go ahead over here. We're going to grab the faith. We're going to make another zombie potion, and then we'll put that up at the quarry. Right. Oh. There's a whole bunch of stuff here I can unlock. Let me get back to that. Quarry. Get all of this going here. Some more silver over there. Oh, we also have to talk to Tress and Corey in town to make the tavern. Yeah, we can make oil from fat. That will help. So, yeah. I also need to talk to... there's the old guy. Can you stop wandering around and... Alright, that'll work. Yeah, it's not helping me quite so much. Alright, let's go back to Sweet Home. And that. Really vaguely annoyed by that. Alright. Let's go ahead and put bowls in there. Still not gotten our burgers off the ground yet. Right, we need to get oil. We need to get hops from actually, I'm going to leave some mushrooms down here because they may be useful in some sort of recipe later. Meat needs to be done. We need fat. Okay, I'm going to grab some fat here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see how much fat we can, how much oil we can get out of fat. Flavor, which is going to require one more. I think this is the right. Yes. Now we can go with the flavor. And then get you started on another flour going away. Then we can do another quality fertilizer. Fat. Yes. Okay, we'll go with that. We got 30 oil. We'll leave 15 downstairs and we'll put 15 upstairs. Come for that body in just a minute. Oil. Not quite ready yet. Right, we gotta have 30 for that. Oh, we also have the enchanted pumpkin. This is going to get slapped over here for right now. Extract the soul. This lets us upgrade our soul extractor stuff. Yeah, I'll go ahead and unlock both of those. Craft that on down. Okay, let's just. What else can we build here? Okay, we need some flasks. Can we come here and nope, we're going to keep the body in this. Actually, might not be a bad body. 461. That's zombie qualified. All right, let's. Did I not grab the bone? Oh no, I just didn't have enough room for the bone. All right. Let's go ahead and make the zombie juice. Yeah, there was some reason why I didn't want to do that. Oh, right, because you don't get as much ash and salt if you do it that way. That's right. As I remember, you get 1 salt and 3 ash instead of 2 salt and 5 ash. I could be wrong on that. Okay, we'll upgrade. Now we can do that, but for right now we're just going to have to do this. Make that infinite. Oh, okay, it took directly from me first. Excellent. As I remember, I could be remembering wrong, but I don't think so. Let's put you down here. No, those. No, those are some. Actually, let me go ahead and get rid of the debuff. We're going to use you to go to the quarry. There and now, as things come up from those guys working, so we're going to need 2 more pickaxe type ones. At least. There we go. Talk to the refugees. Oh, actually, get some bee. Get some honey. Wait, didn't I? I thought I got befriend. No, because it was. Right, befriend has a blue requirement, which I don't have right now. All right. Where are? About the vampire. Marking, you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be one of us. Impossible. I know all these quiet people. When you share a cell, it makes it especially close. Master Alec. Alec? I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it. And he's a prime suspect. Okay. Let's go ahead up here and talk to Alaric about the vampire. There might be greatly about the vampires. What did you say? Master Alaric said the closest village. Village? Where? When? No, not village. The closest village they are concerned. Burdened? Burned? Who did this? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. Age of vampires? Vampires. Ah, yes, vampires. Don't talk rubbish. Rather believe in the fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires. Pfft. So you doubt vampires exist? But the villagers saw them, witnesses, victims. I don't really doubt they exist. I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me with such nonsense, alright? He's okay. Easy to believe, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. The sergeant has assigned a vampire on a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Alaric. Alright, so that's that. And, here we go. I didn't get any silver out of that, so let's go ahead and back to the sweet home. Yeah. You meant what I knew. And I'm going to put the stone over here. He's still working on that. What do I need for the... Right, I needed a conical flask. Leave that here. New. That's the advanced flask. That's that. All this work just to get a flask on. That's skin. There we go. Excellent. That. And that. Three. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a bit. Alright. So that's got us up to 22. Technologically speaking, lets us get healing from gluttony and healing from wrath. Oh, okay, so we need 2 more flasks. And that's a 7. Okay, that one is definitely worth resurrecting. There we go. Oh, we didn't make it to the astrologer. Oh well. It wasn't really enough data as such, so. Yeah. We would have gotten some, we would have spent 15, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and take you. And we'll resurrect you. For a second. Craft. I'll make that infinite. We still have, okay, so hopefully these will start making better seeds for all of my grab stone, coal, iron, and those. And wattle. There we go. Now, what this does now is this iron and as all of the things go through, we've got all of our guys here doing their. I'm gonna do like that so I can see that I have workers there. So we now have full on that. Limestone. I can get limestone out of here. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Back to the sweet home. So put limestone in there. Toss honey up into here. I'm going to need to work on. We got the, okay, yeah, we finally got that started. Let me get the 2 fountains up here. Each one requires 10 blood. So we need 4 silver pumpkins. kind of a boring confession, but yeah. I did the thing with the stuff. There we go. Word spoken forth from me, the churcheth great it is. There we go. And I think I'm going to do some research with a bunch of this. And we still need the beer, which means I need to do... Right. Actually... do any of these require... No, I don't see any of these require repairs. So I'll put that in there. This body was right being parched out. Yeah. Alright, let's... toss the bee there. Oh, we can use the skin for other things here. Alright, we have that. Throw some extra sand here. Yeah, I'll go with 40 glass. Some iron cooking there. Polished stone. Head in here. At the moment, we got 2 more set up for today. I think Tress and Corey might still be out. I don't remember either of them being particularly early risers. I'm becoming a supplier. 12 simple irons and 12 wooden planks. Oh, and 12 nails. That. Wooden planks. Back to there. We need to do some iron parts. And then hope that we can get back to Corey. I think he closes up at midnight. I'm not sure. Did you upgrade the zombie farms? Yes. Zombie farms are upgraded. So they're both gold quality farms. And Corey has already gone to bed. He's gone to bed as well. All right. So we're hoping to get gold onions now. There we go. So we've got 2. We'll see if we've got enough for the gold onion seeds. We are out of sticks at the moment, unfortunately. So that means we need to do some stick hunting. Let me go ahead and save quick like. Just waiting for the health to come back. There we go. Let's go get a bunch of sticks. Alright, we also needed steel parts. Oh, we also needed complex parts. Something else I was working on that required a couple of complex parts and steel parts, and I think it was downstairs somewhere. Oh, and we needed conical flasks. Derp. And we're out of conical flasks at the moment because we just turned them all into. All right. Oh. Right, that was the other thing I needed to work on. I need to put together a whole bunch of flitch for, or billets for,
downstairs I needed to build. And for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. What took the... Okay, no, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, I need some rope for that. Now we can grab a couple of rope. Body needs to be run through. Oh, this needs to be repaired or upgraded, whatever. It needs to be slammed with a hammer a few times. Sec. Let me grab some flasks here quick like. And fat. Oh, okay. So it just wasn't... Oh, 4 soul shards. Well. Oh, that nearly folded us up. Let's do the flash. Okay, we can modify flash. There we go.
the brain. That's good. Oh, we've got some carrots in here as well. We can grab it. There was something steel part, something or other. Berry or
That's another 7. Let me go on ahead and do that. So isn't that bring me the brain, Eagle? Wait for that to finish burning. Oh, good enough. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do. There's really nothing I need from the merchant. I'm gonna fill up the 2 fountains. And then see where I'm at. Alright, so that's 10 of the 20 I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna need 4 pumpkins and 4 skulls. We can get started on one of the others as well while we're at it. I think both of them look like they have cycled over. So I will grab pumpkins. And we should be good. Who's brain in this? Abby? Abby who? I think he said Abby no. On the wall. 15 more skulls. All the skulls. But we should be okay for now. Alright. Right. There. Oh, there was something. And mixer.
Oh, it was a distillation cube that needed 30 stone in the parts. And then the desk too, I needed a lens. Okay. You on the prep table. Just here. With that. Okay. Let me. Chest, pencil, container base. We're gonna need more parts. All right. Updated equipment and professional healer. Oh, we currently have. Oh, right. So now we can put this in here and we won't lose any souls. Got it. That's 23 and we're almost back up to where we were before. And right, so we've got that going. We got this happening now. This is not a good body. This body. Let's go ahead and pull everything out of here. Well, everything that's useful. Oh, right. The thin shards can go as well. Over here. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and burn this as well. Burn the bodies. Go. How much faith do we have right now? We've got 27. Let's make another zombie juice. Technologies. Oh, we need more green. Oh, we need a lot more green for that. All right. All right. So with more green, we need more dowels. Or sticks, whatever. Inventory so I can pick up sticks. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go until Bishop Day. So let's have that. It's gonna need to go downstairs. All right, let me go ahead and do skeleton soup. We'll drop the skull over here. I think we need 2 more skin for downstairs, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Put you down there. I also need to do some parts as well. I'm done with the room. Find tavern, of course, but for temporary accommodation, I suppose it will do. Here's small rewards. We agreed. Oh, that's a goal. You can finish my room. You can take anything. Church. I don't like. Shouldn't be anybody today. All right. There we go. Now, does that give us? I must say, it does look pretty. I must say. Thanks for the help, Yurk. Oh, you owe me one now. I never noticed that before. There are hollow spaces in the stained glass. So round. Looks like you've put something there. Okay, we're still at the same. Woohoo! 100, triple digit streak. Bell. Alright, let me go ahead and get some. There we go. Toss you in there. We're gonna grab a couple pieces of parts. There we go. Now we got that out there. We've got some complex parts we can work with. I think that's enough for everything. I will grab some more flasks while I am
Thank you very much, by the way. It is appreciated knowing that people are here. There you go. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with sticks for right now, but yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get another pickaxe, and then we'll start getting marble. So we got that done. There we go. We will eventually get there. Oh, we need to grab some conical flasks and some parts. With me on our trip. And I'm probably going to teleport from down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get this all the way. Whoops. Can you extract that, please? Thank you. There we go. And we'll go with that. Yay! Go with that. Soul extractor 2. Soul extractor. Oh, we need a steel chisel. Oh, polished marble. Oh, corner pieces in that. Okay. There we go. Got all of that done. We have all of that done. There we go. Alright, we got all of that done. Yay! 1 million in a roll, dude. Alright, so go ahead with you. Oh, I should have left that back over there. We'll put a pumpkin there. I believe a distillation 2 cube is what I want next. Helps if I actually go in the correct direction to get to the... no, because we forgot to grab the stone and we didn't make the... So we need 30 stone. And we drop the thin shards over in the here, and we can start with the
Wait, don't we have a... Didn't we get the marble quarry going? Oh no, the marble quarry is over here. According to... Right. But we can't because we have to have marble quarrying, which requires us to have more green and more... Okay. So that answers that question. So, the question at that point becomes... We already have one in there. I guess we build the... Go ahead and put nails in there, pickaxe in there, and we can't do polished stone or polished, yeah. We've got zombies set over there. All right, let's... Now, I have to be there right at midnight to catch Alaric. So that's not going to be any good. Let's go to Sweet Home. And empty out... our bag. These are both going. Do we have... We still only have... 2 onion seeds. Let's look at a polished lens. And then, oh, have we been going 4 hours? Okay, I'm going to keep on going until we finish with the prayer. So it'll probably be just a little bit more. Lens. And then we need 30 stone. And then we can finish up the alchemy below. I can put the desk over there, I think. I hope. Alright, so let's go... Oh, now we need nails. Okay, distillation cube. Sure. Grab some nails after this.
body in here? Yes, we do. And it is been spun. It's done. We have that. Yep. I think I'm going to bury this body. Fence around this. I just got rid of the last body, dang it. It's keeping me busy keeping up on these bodies. On the plus side, technologies require a lot of green. Question for you. You want me to share something like, in that case, would you be so kind to bring me something? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie. What about technology? You know a lot of things. Remote control. Used to maintain a tight schedule. Keeper's book. Do you have the book here? I can't go find him. Well, good luck then. Alright, so that's him. Keeper's book. I'll take the body. This is gonna be a extract all and burn. Well, not extract everything, but extract nearly everything. Everything useful to me. Send charge should go back into the over here. We can probably modify up something pretty nice now. Drop this down. That burned. Right. Now we need the desk. I forgot the nails again.
upkeep. Yeah, still not giving me gold. I may have to personally plant and do small batches to upgrade them. That's such long work. We still have to go over and hit up the desk 2. There we go. Let's get this book. Okay, good. Oh. Alright, good enough. So what can't... No. I haven't set up a task to package up gold onions. I have a mission for silver onions to go to the merchant. The only job I have over here. Yeah, infinite silver onions to the merchant. So, yeah. We're out of stuff here. Okay. They're both doing silver onions. They should be continuing to do silver onions. Yeah, they're both set for Infinity Silver on that. Let's come down here. Fertilizer and silver onion seeds. Gold fertilizer and silver onion seeds. We'll see if that will get us what we need. Seeds in the box for the wheat. Yeah. Let's go to about
about Esmeralda's child, my daughter. Where are they now? Esmeralda died many years ago, but her daughter is still alive and well. I think you might even heard about her. Her name is Miss Charm. There we go. Unbelievable. She's very talented. I saw her perform once. Oh, I'm afraid she'll never accept me. I left her mother before she was born, but I didn't know. I knew that it would break Esmeralda's heart, but it was all in the name of science. What a fool I am. Young man, you must test these waters for me. Speak with her. Find out what my chances are. Task. Find out what Miss Charm knows about her father. Do you promise to tell me where the golden angle is if I can unite you with your daughter? Definitely. I'll be so happy. Okay, let's go ahead and trade. Blue, green, green, blue. Check. And I'm going to trade. I'm going to grab the red books as well. Just to make sure I don't have to worry about it. And then we can go use that to go to the dead horse. Trade that and that, because I'm done with that for right now. Ah, 3 silver crates. Oh. Now, why am I going this way? Because it's actually shorter to go this way to get to the crypt. Let's go ahead and extract the soul. No, I want to modify. I want to mark a. There we go. Now we can modify. Let's go with the braid next. Looks like it's got 3 already. There we go. Now we've got the brain done. Oh, there. Yeah, that's fine for right now. We'll go ahead and crank that on out for some of
that. Right. Oh, grab the body. Take a look at the body, find out if it's any good. It is unfortunately not any good. Upstairs. And do 4x4. All right. I've got enough faith right now. Yeah, I should be able to study a lot of things right now. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this to finish. And I don't think we can do... No, we need more glitch. Alright. I have words, many words to spill forth to you in my wisdom and might and all of the rest of the stuff. And we shall talk these words, and the words are that the words of the church, of the words are great, and all of that. And you're great for being here. Thank you very much for your faith. Don't forget, donations are on the right as you exit. You don't want to be the person giving the least, because it'll all find out. Sorry. All right. Hopefully with all of this going out. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing a lot of upgrading right now. We'll eventually get these candles all upgraded. Stories. That's probably useful in here. I'm going to drop that in there. Let me go ahead and do some studying. Okay, let's study meat. Yay. And a rope. Hearts. Bones. Skulls. does not decompose. All right. Bunch of points now. Rope. Should we do the pumpkin? That's a solo. Cabbage. The wheat does not decompose. You can go into there. Go ahead and put all of these bones and so forth into there. I think that's everything we need for right now. Oops. Come on down here. So the carrot, the mushroom, pull you out of there. Right, you can go there. All right, that looks pretty okay. Put the glass there. Put the stories over here. Get all of this to get extra points. So I'll go ahead and grab that for the extra science bits and bobs. Just take science to look at, so that's why I'm grabbing them for right now. And we'll have healing souls, cool. Solution. Down to the end. All right. So with all that done, let's go down here and put all this stuff back on the rack. Yeah, I didn't really get a lot done on the whole getting food out because I still haven't found the golden onions. But we do have enough gold now that I can easily, well actually while I'm here right now, and before I forget, there's nothing else left, nothing else left to eat left down here. I will drop the sweet here. Salt there. We'll check to see if these onions aren't up yet. Oh, there's 7 onion seeds there. Okay, so that's good. But still only the 3. All right. Use to go to Dead Horse. Talk to the farmer and the miller, and then we'll then we'll have to, okay, yeah, we won't be able to get this done for this charm yet. So we talked to Alicia. We asked your permission to let your daughter go to the town with this charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farmer's side. I don't trust that actress. She's already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. You want to help Alicia? Yeah, I do. I like when she plays. I want to help too. If you help my uncle fix the mill, Father will be happy. I'll ask about it, and I bet he'll let her go. Thank you. I'll talk to your uncle. All right, so we can go ahead with this. I'd like to help, but do you know what needs for repairs? You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried to fix it myself, but the only thing made things worse. I have this manual for the thing, but it's in Latin. Oh my, and back at home, we blame IKEA. It says we need stone and steel parts. Okay, let's see the instructions. Where's the last page? There weren't any pictures on it. I thought it wasn't important. And the paper was so soft. I see, Jeremy. Really said that I strong suit. I think I'll need the astrologer help to figure this out. All right, good trade. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Check, sell, check, and he will be back tomorrow, and we will have unlocked hops, and that will get us our beer going. So with that, use to return to Sweet Home and rest. All right, so that will take care of that. I know we're a little bit over the 20-minute mark. Oh, dang it. Let me get the body on. Let me cycle the body through. I'm just gonna cycle it through this side. I'm not gonna do the full autopsy, taking the body apart for all of its bits and bobs. There we go. Put that there. Alright. Then we'll take the body, which is going to be dissected for its parts anyway. Toss it on there. And call that good enough for right now. We'll check. Okay, the onions aren't... I don't think onions are ripe yet. Nope, onions aren't ripe yet. Alright. So hopefully we will start getting something good for tomorrow. Okay, go ahead with that. And now we're really going to call it here. Exit to our main menu. I'm going to go on ahead and bring up our exit screen here. And I've had a good stream today, but I'm feeling a little bit like I could use a bit of a lay down. It's been a long day. I've been up since about 4 a.m. I mean, I got a good night's sleep. It's just a matter of I woke up at 4 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep. So, yeah, I think I'm going to get a light snack and go to bed early. Maybe stay up till 8 or 9. It's just 6:30 here now. So, yeah. No raid or anything like that. And I will be back then. Hopefully some of our seeds will actually turn into golden seeds so we can make golden onions, so we can make the sandwiches we need. And we've got the hops unlocked, hopefully. We'll need to work on them as well. But that'll be for tomorrow's problem. I will catch you then. I may start an hour early, but it's not very likely. Most of my stuff... No, it definitely won't happen tomorrow, right? I've got to swing by the library and print up some stuff. So no, I won't be able to be an hour early tomorrow. I thought I could because of other things disappearing, but now I have to go. That's just give me a chance to get some printing at the library. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick and easy end. If Dave wants to take it out on a raid, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead, put together a salad, and lay down for a bit. You all have a great day. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pockets.